Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Ciao from inside the booth. MLB The Show brings you Weekend Classic Baseball. Time to take a quick look at who's playing in this matchup. A relaxed weekend? No, sir, not here. First pitch is next. Ranger Suarez loosening for his start. He's gearing up for a quick game, and you're hoping for several trips around the bases. I like your plan more. Kevin McGonigal leads things off, and here we go from St. Louis.
Kevin McGonigal.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Make him come to you. Here's the 1-1. Never a doubt. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. The 2-2. And this game starts with a strikeout. Willie Castro digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. That's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Sam Antonacci at the dish with a runner on first. Slices it foul. Republican, runner at first. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. They get one.
Out of
Throw
there.
to first. Save.
No, he's in there.
Elliot Ramos digs in. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Antonacci off of first with 2 away. It's 0-2. Swung on and chopped to third. Picks it up, but it's foul. Runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Emerson Hancock, the starting pitcher for the road team. You're pulling the strings for the next 9 innings. Time to make some magic. Crow Armstrong up to bat next and lays off for a ball. And the 1-1. Drilled to center field. Makes the catch. And 1 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Starts with the ball. Stays with it, but foul. Tatis waits. Misses the zone. Here comes a pitch. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. Now a dive at short. And he beats it.
Safe.
He's safe. So now here's the DH, Vinny Pasquantino. Found the target to start the AB. He steps off. He steps off to reset. The 0-2. Tatis runs. Tag, and he's out. No stolen base for you. 1-2. The pitch. Fly ball center field. Rafaela makes his way to it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the second. More to come in the world of DD after this. Joe Adell is the leadoff hitter this inning. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Changeup is good for strike 2. Does he dare throw it again? Strikeout. Suarez with the K. Austin Wells facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Spit on that one. Hits it foul. The wind and the pitch. In for a strike. The count now 1-2. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Digging in, Yoan Moncada. Tries to get to an off-speed pitch away from the plate and can't connect. Goes back to the changeup. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Squirts away just a bit. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. Top half of the second is complete, and we're still tied up. Carlos Correa bats first this inning. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. Called the ball, but I'm not convinced. McGonigal over to pick it up. And he just beats the throw. That was close. Max Clark in the box with a runner on first. Hit on the ground to first. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Off the plate, that's a ball. Throws to first. He's back. Puerto Rico with a runner aboard. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Correa aboard here at first with nobody out. On the corner for a strike. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Alexei Ramirez, the next card off the deck. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. Throw to third. Save. Slides in just ahead of the tag. Jesus Mate at the dish with runners at the corners. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That makes it 2-0. The heater connects for a strike. Cutter misses. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass. Jason Varitek comes up with a full house. That one had ideas of being a strike. Fly ball and hit well. Don't look now, but it's a bases clearing shot. And just like that, they toss 4 on the board with one swing. So they press the replay button. You'll get your revenge, don't worry. Phil Rizzuto at the dish now following the grand slam. Good luck following that up. On the ground to third. And 2 away. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 on the day. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Ding! Fries are done. Runner on the go. Swings and lifts one to left center. Ramos heading to the alley. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. They send 8 batters to the plate. Welcome back to St. Louis. Ceddanne Rafaela steps in the box to start the third. Late with the swing there. Goes back to the sinker. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. You didn't even twitch. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Will Smith steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Gets a piece. Smith ready. Foul ball. And the pitch. Goes with the fastball. We haven't seen that pitch too often. Not going to do
outside.
it. That one ran inside, almost got it. Run it back. Popped up center field. Crow Armstrong giving his all. And it drops in for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Kevin McGonigal at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging his last time up. Doesn't connect. He was late. In the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate, Willie Castro. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong moves under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. That wraps up the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Vinny Pasquantino ready to roll. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. That's close enough to stare at the young. Crushes one deep. Watch this one go. Over the wall. It's a weekend classic homer. And now that makes it a 5-run game. You didn't order this, but here you go. Carlos Correa comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Delivers a sweeper. We've seen more often than not. Hits it on the ground to short. McGonigal. And there's one down. And now, Max Clark. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's ripped into the outfield. Clark retired. A swing and a soft line. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They score a run in the inning, and they have a 5-run cushion. Sam Antonacci, the leadoff hitter, steps into the box, down by 5. 0 for 1. Hit into a fielder's choice his first time up. Hit on the ground to third, and that's just foul. The 0-1 now. Misses the cutter. No, thank you. Suarez strikes him out. Offense is just trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Now we see Elliot Ramos. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Fights it away. Ramirez pulls it down. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Joe Adell struck out swinging in his first at bat. Check swing, no appeal. And the pitch. A little out front. He swings through it. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. So they send the minimum to the plate. And it's still a 5-run game. Jesus Mate ready to start this inning. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. (1-0) the count. Sweeper misses the zone. In the air, out to left center. Ramos with an easy look. Brings it in, and one gone. Jason Varitek hops to the plate as a member of the Egg Hunt series. Has to be feeling extra special after hitting a grand slam his first time up. Kicks and delivers. Good for a strike. Goes with the fastball, but misses. And fouls it. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And the pitch. Keeps it going. Islanders, 1 down, bases empty. Ball 4. It took 8 pitches to earn it, but gets the walk. Phil Rizzuto steps up, enshrined in the Baseball Hall of Fame in 1994, recognizing his contributions from an illustrious 13-year career with the Yankees. Now a relay to second. Tags the runner. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-0. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up with nobody on. Might unfollow on Instagram now. Skips up some dust. That was perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kiss that ball goodbye. And just like that, they have have their third home run of the game. No idea why we're watching this again. Fernandez Tatis Jr. up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Smash down the left field line. Ramos towards foul ground, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're glad you're with us here at Busch Stadium. Austin Wells, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 7. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Goes with the sinker. Not uncommon for him to start an at bat with that pitch. And it drops. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Yoan Moncada in the box with a runner on first. That pitch never had you. Count runs to 1-1. Ball out of the zone. Kicks and delivers. Keeps the lights on. Dominican Republic with a runner at first. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Connects. Hammers one to right center. Crow Armstrong sprinting towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next up here in the 5th inning, Ceddanne Rafaela struck out on a cutter last time. 0-1 to start. This is smacked left field line. Keeps it fair. Wells around second. He's in there.
Hey, he beat the throw.
Will Smith at the dish with runners at the corners. Gets a piece. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Stays put. There it is. Suarez collects the strikeout. In there. He's safe. Kevin McGonigal steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Stretches out and hauls it in. And they found back here in a 7-run game. Congratulations on not quitting. Emerson Hancock back on the bump here in the 5th. That's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away. Esquintino waits. Fly ball to left. Ramos gliding back. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Carlos Correa is the batter now. That's a spicy meatball. One the count. Goes back to the sinker. Misses the zone for a ball. Pitch misses, and that's a walk.
Perfect.
Max Butt at the dish with a runner on first. Greg Weiser, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Hits it foul. Takes the lead at first with one out. Fires a fastball but misses the zone. Off the plate. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Barely got him for the out. Post play. Alexei Ramirez ready to swing it, but Runner on set. Bryce Harper has a bat and comes to the plate, looking to create some two-out magic with a runner in scoring position. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasting absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. They're making you relive this, huh? Jesus Mate digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Misses with the first pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jason Varitek now at the plate. There goes the runner. Save. That's an easy stolen base. Snaps it down to second. A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Safe at second, and he gets back in. The righty kicks and delivers. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Mate up to third now on the wild pitch. Puerto Rico have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. That's the fastball. Gone to it 3 times in this match. Greetings from inside the booth. We're ready for Weekend Classic Baseball on MLB The Show. Let's explore how the online stats stack up for these teams. We're ready for an epic weekend showdown. First pitch on its way. Sam Aldegheri going through the final stages of his warm-up. So that's the card, but you're the one in charge of it. Let's see what you can do. Max Clark leads things off, and we're ready to go.
Center fielder, number 84, Max Clark.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Citi Field. And a strikeout starts us off. Ketel Marte digs in. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. It's 0-2. Base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. In the box, Kevin McGonigal. Into center field, that falls for a hit. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Kyle Schwarber up now with 2 runners on base. The 0-1. Starts changeup, changeup. Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. Runners on the move. Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Pete Alonso, the next card off the deck. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And fouled away. Slider misses for a ball. That's a ball. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. They leave runners at second and third. The Republicans get their first swings next. Mackenzie Gore, the starter for the visitors. Lots of talented cards to go against in this lineup, and they're capable of testing pitchers in a variety of ways. Need to be effective in this one. Kevin McGonigal leads us off. Lights it away. Oh, 1 on the way. Swing and a miss. He was late. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Lifted in the air to right. Brings it in. Sam Antonacci shuffles to the plate. a tad early. Just a tad. Tried to steal a strike, but you're the security guard. Good slider. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. Gore doesn't cough any up. Back here in Queens, Ethan Holiday ready to go. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Fouled away. In the air to left. Ramos on a dead sprint coming in. Makes the grab, one down. Jason Veritek looking to fill his basket with a hit. Swung on and driven deep. Sailing out. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Brandon Lau to the plate with the bases empty thanks to the Egg Hunt Series home run.
What you got?
Swings. Wait, did he go? They rule it a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Ground ball back to the mound. Over to first. 2 gone here. Carson Bench steps in the box with his P3 status. He tries to bunt, but that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. That's foul. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Top half of the second is complete. Back here in a 1-run game, Elliot Ramos ready to roll. Misses the zone with a slider. That one ran inside, almost got it. Hasn't been offered anything to hit. And it's a leadoff walk. Joe Adell comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Late with the swing there. That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Wells, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fouls that off. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. Check swing appeal, and it's ruled a ball. Dominican Republic with a runner aboard. Goes with the slider. Goes to it for the 3rd time. Swing and a ball popped up. Wow, under it. Makes the catch. 2 away. Yoan Moncada is next to the plate. Fouls it. Ramos leads off first with 2 down. 0-2 is the count. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Max Clark steps in the box to start the third. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Just early. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive slurs. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. And Smith throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Ketel Marte deals himself into the box.
Designated hitter, Ketel Marte.
And that goes foul. And the pitch. Delivers a change, favoring that pitch more than any other. Goes back to the changeup. Staying alive. The pitch. Hangs in there. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Stays alive. Bands another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Kevin McGonigal is the batter now. Single to center his first time up. The heater misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Runs the count to 1-2. Fastball off the plate. Got it. And he strikes out the side into third. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off the inning. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Will Smith in the box with a runner on first. Snap throw. Back to first, and he's safe. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. He was late. Now a snap throw to first. Tries to get back and safe. The pitch to Smitty. It's 2-2. It gets down, base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning. Kevin McGonigal freshly dealt to the plate. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Rafaela rounds third, headed for the plate. He scored, and they're on the board. Quick throw in to keep it just to a single. So it's going to be first and second again after the RBI knock. Willie Castro next to hit after the RBI single. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Republicans have 2 runners aboard. It's the fastball that misses. Goes with low off speed after offering high heat. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Willie waits. Stays alive on the curveball. Here comes a pitch. 2-strike foul. Kicks and delivers. Double steal. This could be big. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. Sam Antonacci ready to hit. That's in the dirt. Runner at second with 2 down. Starts with a pair of sliders. Antonacci needs a breather. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. The Dominican Republic plate a run in the inning, and now we're all tied up. We're here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Sam Aldegheri takes the mound here in the 4th. Hit foul to the left side. And the 0-1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Goes back to the slurve. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Next up here in the 4th, Pete Alonso. Oh, 0-1 to start. Not tardy. That doesn't catch the zone. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Strike 3. And now a half-dozen Ks in a row. Now we see Ethan Holiday. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Late with the swing there. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jason Varitek at the dish with a runner on first. That's not a bad miss. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Now in a 2-strike hole. This one's in the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Aldegheri wraps it up. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Elliot Ramos is the leadoff hitter this inning. Worked to walk his first time up. Benj makes the catch. In the air, out to right. Snags it for the second out. Here's the designated hitter, Austin Wells, 0 for 1, as he popped up to second his first time up. Went with the curve. That pitch has been his usual opener. That makes it 0-2. Puts it on the ground up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. The batter now, Yoan Moncada. In the air to right. Brings it in. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in a tie game, Jason Varitek hits leadoff this frame. That's foul. Tight matchup here in DD. Doesn't connect. He was late. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Brandon Lau up next to the dish. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. 0-1 the count. Out of the zone for a ball. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Keeps it going. Here comes the 1-2. Tries to hold up, and they say the bat never went around. One down, bases empty. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. 11 strikeouts here in the 5th inning. Incredible stuff. Carson Bench steps up as a parallel 3 car. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That one had strike written all over it, but it's a ball. Swings and drives it, and it's foul. Here's the 1-1. And hits one on the ground. Foul ball. The 1-2. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Ground ball to the pitcher. That's the 3rd out. Top half of the 5th is complete. The 8th spot leads us off next. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Ceddanne Rafaela at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch strike. That's been a familiar sight for him. Swings and misses out in front. There's the cutter. Not exactly his go-to pitch today. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Will Smith. Ground ball, and it's foul. Smith ready. Strike 2 with the slider, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Throws one in the dirt. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Even legends like you aren't perfect. Next up here in the 5th inning, Kevin McGonigal. Swing and a miss. He was late. That one never tempted you. Scared of you. And that's sent foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. Got it. Nothing doing in the 5th as he strikes out the side. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Sam Aldegari takes the mound in the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Swings, it's a ground ball to third, and it goes just foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Misses the zone. The count is 2-1. Misses the plate with the fastball. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. McGonigal collects it. Fires to first in time. Digging in, Ketel Marte. Swings and cracks one for a base hit. It's a single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th.
Next up for the Legends,
Kevin
shortstop.
In the box with a runner on first. Chandler Simpson comes in as the pinch runner. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Out! And that wasn't close. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate. It's 2-1. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Line, but caught for the out. Nice. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Stay tuned. Back here in New York City, Willie Castro ready to start this inning. One-0 the count. Cleared the hips early. Goes back to the changeup. Late with the swing there. Run it back. Alonso over to pick it up. And he takes it himself for the out. Sam Antonacci strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fly ball left center field. Clark sprinting towards it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Elliot Ramos bats here in the 6th. Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. Swung on and lifted to right. And that drops foul. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up. Kyle Schwarber gets us going in this frame. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. The line, the kick, the pitch. Count runs to 1-1. Went with the change, but misses. Hammer and hit perfectly. This one is headed out for sure. Goodbye baseball. Hello momentum swing. Pete Alonso steps to the box following the go-ahead home. A bit early. One now. Skips up some dust. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Devin Williams. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Swings and lifts one to right. He's got a play, makes the catch. And now Ethan Holliday. He has singled, and he is flied out to left. Count is 0-1. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Down on strikes. Williams gets the strikeout. Now at the plate, Jason Varitek. In the air to center. Long run, tracks it down. Well, that was an exciting way to send us to break. Joe Adell bats first this inning. Misses the zone with a changeup. 1-1 the count. This is smacked left field line, and that will drop foul. Here's the pitch. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Getting ready to hit Austin Wells. That's ripped to right down the line, and that's a foul ball. 0-1 fired. That ball hit hard, and oh my, this one's got plenty of care. It's gone. A game-tying home run. Wow. He was ready for the off-speed in that spot. Yoan Moncada comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swung on and lifted to second. Clark drifting under it. Squeezes it. Now 2 away. Next up here in the 7th, Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch misses for a ball. Smash down the left field line, and it's a foul ball. The 1-1 now. Ground ball to third. Holiday fields it cleanly. That ends the inning. The Republicans score a run in the frame, and we're all tied up. Welcome back to Citi Field. Brandon Lowe steps in against Devin Williams, the master of the airbender. 1-0 to start. Doesn't connect. He was late. Misses the zone, down and in. That's a swinging strikeout by Devin Williams. Carson Bench struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. First pitch of the ball. Count runs to 1-1. Oh, that's so cool. Williams gets the strikeout, and that's a big one in this game. Now a chance for Max Butt. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rate. Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Tries to bunt for a hit, but misses. 2 strikes now. Will they do it again? Got it as he strikes out the side in the 8th. Don't go anywhere. All tied up at 2 as start a new frame. Will Smith leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Schwarber with an easy look. Hauls it in. Now 1 away. Kevin McGonigal in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt Series collection. Misses the plate but swings at the breaking ball. Puts it on the ground to second. Lowe over to first, and that's out number 2. Willie Castro strolls to the plate. Hitless so far. But the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Fakes the catch. That ends the frame. So we head to the ninth from Citi Field. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Chandler Simpson leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. McGonigal, one away.
No, he's down.
McGonigal goes after that one for strike one. Gets him to chase. Got it by him for the K. Now coming to the plate in the final frame. Schwarber. 0-1 to start. Catches the plate with a fastball. Got it. Inning over following the drop third strike. You've got the game in your hands, and I like your chances. Out in front and foul. The 0-1. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Elliott Ramos steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AD.
Did he go?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it a ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. A bit eager. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Gets him swinging. Joe Adell shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Puts it on the ground to the left side. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. Pete Alonso leads us off. Bunted towards third. Fires to first on the run, and there's one down. Ethan Holliday comes to bat with a runner at third. The cutter led to a strikeout last time up. The squeeze is popped up. Castro racing over to make the catch. Jason Varitek steps in. And fights it off. Legend, runner at third. Misses the zone for a ball. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. 2 balls and 2 strikes. We might put that swing in the cover of Austin Webb. His leadoff this inning. The Legends dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Andres Munoz. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Wells leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Changeup misses the zone. Goes back to the changeup. Pumps a fastball but misses the plate. An important strikeout for the live series card on the hill. Yoan Moncada in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. extends the at-bat. Takes a lead with one gone. In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. A little out front, he swings through it. Goes back to the slider. That's in the dirt. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. Got it, and he strikes out the side here in extra. Brandon Lau, the first to hit this inning. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. First pitch misses the plate. Throws one in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Going for the sac bunt. Now the winning run is standing on third thanks to the bunt. Here. Card with a 92 overall rating. Carson Bench. Squared to bunt and missed it. Oh, and he pops up the squeeze attempt. Hestra, and that's a bunt single placed perfectly. They never had a chance. So they take the lead after scoring a run on the play. Clark up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Puts a bunt down. Moncada gets it to first. Just got him on that one. Now the DH, Chandler Simpson. A bunt, and it's popped up. Antonacci pulls it down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We'll be right back. Will leads off with his team playing from behind. Raidel Martinez, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Oh, and a nice sliding stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. McGonigal, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Spoils it. Rafaela leads off second with 1 gone. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Still alive at the plate. Runner at second with 1 away. And that's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Still a high leverage spot. Down to the last out at Citi Field. Great jump. There goes the runner. Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The pitch to Castro. It's the fastball for a strike. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3. Ball game.
Welcome into the first round of the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for being with us. It's Team Dominican Republic taking on Team Nicaragua. Let's check out our bracket. Team Nicaragua was winless in their very first WBC in 2023.
Yeah, that team really struggled to score runs, Boog. They've added some solid hitters since then, and things are definitely looking up for this Nicaraguan squad.
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming. Okay, all set to go. This is Willie Castro. And this one is off and running. Ground ball to the right side. Trujillo steps out of the bag. One out in the top of the first. Fouled off. He was late. Lone Depot Park just underway here. And ball one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Darryl Hernandez. This one in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's a 1-1. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
That one not close. 2-2. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Back in safe, really close. Now all lead it up. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Runner on the go. Line drive, knocks it down. Vientos puts it to first. Jeter Downs to the plate here. That misses. Ball one. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Ramos hurries it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they got the lead. And now it's Mark Vientos. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. This one in the air. Antonacci under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Chase Dawson.
Right through there for a strike. No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Just missed. And ball four to avoid.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one.
Antonacci. There's one. What a double play that was. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Obando. Yoan Moncada The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got him looking.
Oh, that's out.
And that one almost hit him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Digging in, saved down Rafaela. First pitch swinging.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Slider misses outside. Next rolls off the plate. Ball two. Ripped to right. He makes the grab, and that's back here at Lone Depot Park in Miami. This park plays big, doesn't it?
Yeah, the outfielders definitely get their cardio in, dude, and hitters might be surprised. When the roof is closed, the ball doesn't carry so well in that heavy Miami air.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a ball.
Here's a 2-1. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. The batter, Chesler Comfort. Swing and a ball popped up. One away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. In the air, right field, Castro moving under this one. He's got it, and there's two away. Some more. Leads off first with two down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Now it's the DH, Austin Wells. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. into center. And it falls. And that puts the tying run on base. So up next, Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. Step off throw to first. And he's back safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now a check on it at second, back safely. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. He rocketed that one out of here. And it gives him the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next one just misses. And the count is 1-2. That one missed. The next pitch misses. And a full countdown. Center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Darrell Hernandez. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. The 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Antonacci off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that.
Now,
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it off.
Smith gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Trujillo stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a ground ball to go. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela settles under this one, makes the grab. So they're down. Final out. And now the right fielder, Chase Dawson. In there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And that skips into dirt. That one in there across the letters. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. First and second, 2 outs. In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul! Let's go! Foul!
That one misses. 2-2. Dawson on third. Mungia over at second. Zamora on at first with 2 down. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th, Steven Cruz. Move to second. Ramos back on the dive. Moncada, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out man at first. Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. He's 0 for 1. Into left center for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Pickoff throw. Moncada back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. New pitcher on here, J.C. Ramirez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
0-1. And a big swing and a miss. The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Headed to the plate. One comes in from second. Now it goes to first. And he gets back safely. So digging in, Willie Castro.
Coming off an absolute
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. Melvin Novoa now at the plate. Slider squirts away. But no advance. That's ball one. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. That one's in there. That's strike one. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Check swing. He held up. 2-1. That's a little bit low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Jeter Downs, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one way inside. And there's a strike on the outside corner. In the air, out towards right center. Touches down, that's a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Now they've got to find a way to get the
swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. To the plate, and he's out. Magnificent play to finish it. How about that? It ends on a play. Ready to go. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Castro going back on this one. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Foul ball!
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Aaron Whitefield.
No, that's it.
Splits the plate, and it's 1-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On to first, and it's a 1-2. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound in this one, Alex Wells. Castro
What you got?
started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. That's to third, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Antonacci.
That's the ball.
Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. Swing and a miss. There's that. Changeup. In the air to left center. Burke on his way over. He's got it. And that's the third. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Top of the second. Alex Hall getting ready to hit.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ball one there.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one misses. Ball three. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's outside it is ball four, and he's on base. One out man at first. Now here is Rickson Wingrove. And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Here comes the 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
No score here in the second. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Logan Wade, a critical at bat in this game for him. And that skips into there. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And there's a ball. Finds its way through, base hit. Runner around third, and it gets by him. He scores, and they have the lead. Runner around third, on his way to the plate, in to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat to drive in 2. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close.
And it's second. On the ground. And that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. Wade around third. Fires it to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3. At the plate, Travis Bazzana. And first offering is fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Chases the fastball. Max Durrington. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's the 2-2. In the air, right field. Canelli on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. Here comes Yoan Moncada. And a swing and a miss. Foul ball. Two now. Breaking ball, and that got him.
You got him.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two down. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
That's in. Ball.
Moncada off the first. Two away. On the ground, right side. Bazana throws to first in time. Welcome back to WBC quarterfinal action here at Dyken Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Now the number 2 hitter, Curtis Mead.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Out towards right center field. Can't get there. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And base hit. And out to a board.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one.
And now, Alex Hall.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Jared Gale in the air, left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and the lead is up to 5. Welcome to the World Baseball Classic from Little Havana, Miami, Florida, where you can feel the excitement in the air. The crowd is ready to get this global celebration going, and so are we. It's Team Dominican Republic and Team Dominican Republic. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Let's take a look at the bracket. Team Israel has a reputation for punching above their weight, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. Starting with that unlikely run in 2017, they won all 4 games in pool play, advancing to that second round. They shocked everyone that year.
And on the mound now, Sandy Alcantara. Just about to get started. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit.
Number 2, Harrison Bader.
And we're off and rolling in Miami.
That's the ball.
Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. First pitch misses.
Nope, that's down.
And there's a ball. That going to triple digits. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first.
He's out.
Play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Zach Levinson, the next to hit. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball.
Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Felt really clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting hard enough to get over the fence.
2 down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. That misses. Ball 2. Next offering is down low. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right through there. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2. And that skips into there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sam Antonacci digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Foul ball there.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got it! Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. All right, Singy, croquetas or pastelitos?
Why not both?
That's the correct answer.
The Cuban food at this ballpark is beyond compare, dude. I'm trying it all.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. And down on strikes he goes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Garrett Stokes in the box here and lets that one go for a ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. Now 2-1. Try to bunt his way
foul ball.
And foul ball. That one missed. Draws the walk there. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Right side. Castro flips it. There's one. On to first. Save.
He's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now the shortstop, Benjamin Rosengarten. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Fouled off left side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the second. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. Swings through that. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that's outside. That misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Austin Wells. First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. Yeah, that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here's the 3-2. Strike 3! It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Here's the second baseman, Noah Medlinger. And ball 1. There's a strike.
Hey, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts down. misses, and it's 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And now Spencer Horwitz. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. What a stop. Here's one. Double play. What a... Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tommy Kahnle.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swings through that. And delivers outside. And the tying run is on base. Saved down to Rafaela. The next to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And fouled off. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run, Alfonso Soriano getting some more speed on the bases. And it's fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 1-2. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Late on that fastball. Out towards right center field. Shrek under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag. Goes in there. And now it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. Down to deliver as the hero. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Fall off foul. This could end it. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Dominican Republic with the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one way outside. 2-2. Now a step off to third. And he dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Hard liner. That's the ball game. Coming up on the first pitch, Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He was late there, strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Stepping in, Sam Antonacci. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And there's the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. Strike. Jeter Downs to the plate here.
Ball one.
Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike. And that's too high. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Up the middle, Castro. Over to first, and the inning is over. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Top of the second, Elliot Ramos digs in now. And that one is lifted in the air. Mungia on the move to the gap. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Comes the 0-1.
Don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the DH, Austin Wells.
That's the ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Ground ball right side. It scores through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball strike right there.
Backdoor him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That misses. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Saved on Rafaela. Will hit next. In the air out to center. Montez on his way over. Long run. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chase Dawson getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
No score here in the second. That one misses. And now 3-0. There's a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's ball 4. One out, man at first. Digging in. Freddie Zamora.
Back outside.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. That's inside. Mungia on third with 2 out. This one in the air center field. Rafaela under it. And that ends the inning. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Oscar Rayo. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Ball 1 there. High fly ball, right field. And a couple of quick outs. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Top of the third, no score. And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, left field. Mundia in position. And that is that. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Here's the catcher, Melvin Novoa. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Throws the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Downs at the plate now. That's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. In the dirt, the throw to third, tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Foul tip. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Ronald Medrano. Laser to the gas and score the run. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. In safely with a leadoff double. Go ahead. Runs in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. Walked his first time. Swings and misses. 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That's to third. Throws to first. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Man at second. Sliced hard but foul. Missed by a lot, and a count 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. That one misses. Full count now. Ball 4 to a ball. Ken Burke takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Outside low, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Bottom 4, Manuel Trujillo now at the plate.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And another ball right through there for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. That's down and in. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Really nice job staying up the middle with his...
And now Chase Dawson in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike him out looking. Maybe out. Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one finds the corner, and now it's even 1-1. Ball. In the dirt. Throw gets by him at second. And the runner stays where he is. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that will end the inning. We're back. And there's new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Steven Cruz. Rafaela swings through it for strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Swings through that one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but he's got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Pickoff move to second.
No, he's in there.
On a dive. Brother edges away at second. And ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Go ahead run on base. Kevin McGonigal, the next to hit. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say it's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. He crushes that one to center field. And it gives him the lead in the fifth. It's 3-1.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
J.C. Ramirez on a pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to get back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. Back here in Miami, we're in extras here. Freddie Zamora digs in now.
That's a ball.
And it's even up. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Tying run at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. First pitch swinging. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Kind of a strange win. Only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching. Really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final 3-1. Welcome into the first round of the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for being with us. It's Team Dominican Republic and Team Netherlands. Team Netherlands up next on the bracket. Their style of play is kind of hard to pin down, isn't it?
Well, it's the mix of cultures, right? I mean, you've got the European side, which is more focused on small ball and tactical play. Then you've got the island side coming from Aruba and Curacao.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Tapped softly on the ground, and foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
High fly ball, right field. Jones settles under this one, and there's one down. So digging in, Sam Antonacci. And that one fouled off.
Nope, that's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Swings through that one out in front that time. Late on that fastball.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And a swing and a miss. Ray Patrick Ditter digs in now.
Ball, that's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, well, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball, that's just out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike two. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And that's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the air, left field. Ramos gets under it. And there are two down.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And that extends the inning.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And it's even up.
Outside.
And fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 30.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. So up next, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 4-1. In the air to left center. Ditter on the move to the gap. And there's two down. Tied him up inside with that one. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. All right, Singy, croquetas or pastelitos?
Why not both?
That's the correct answer.
The Cuban food at this ballpark is beyond comparative. I'm trying it out.
So digging in to Randy Profile.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball inside.
That one misses. 3-1. Line drive. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2-0 ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. First pitch swinging. And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging. And here's the catcher, Chadwick Trump. This one in the air, right field. And a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. See you later. A 3-run homer, and now they're out front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Say down Rafaela. There's a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. That's a little bit low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 52.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's to third. Gregorius sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Will Smith to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining.
Ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming up on the first pitch, Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Taps softly to the right side. Trujillo steps on the bag. One pitch and 1 out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Misses off the plate. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Sam Antonacci. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Late that time, it's strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitcher's way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he's just expanded.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's Joe Adele. In the dirt. The 0-2. That one missed. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inside, almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
This one in the air, center field. Montez under it, brings it in, and that. Jeter Downs to the plate here. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And that's down and away. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Mark Vientos. Fastball for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. And he couldn't hold back. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Obando.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging pitches in that location.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. There's the strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here is Yoan Moncada. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Trujillo takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and miss, and that's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the third out. Back here at Lone Depot Park in Miami. This park plays big, doesn't it?
Yeah, the outfielders definitely get their cardio in big, and hitters might be surprised. When the roof is closed, the ball doesn't carry so well in that heavy Miami air.
Nope, inside, ball two.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And he takes the strike. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. Ishmael Mudia, the next to hit. That's to third. Makata tosses across the first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And that's fouled off. Out towards right center field. And that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ronald Medrano. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. What a way in the strikeout. Back to the top of the order. And the batter now, Kevin McGonigal. Grounded out his first time up. 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Swings through that one for strike one. Swings and misses. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Now back here in Miami. Last chance for the home team. The batter, Chesler Comfort. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. And ball 1. Swings through that one. Takes it in for the out.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Juan Montez in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Got him, and that's the ball game. About to get started here, Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. And we're off and rolling in Miami. That one fouled off. Up the middle, Tovar. Slings to first, one out the top of the first. Going around. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a pop-up. Contreras settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
At the ball.
This one in the air, right field. Pops over the wall and knocks it automatic double. That one lifted to left. Ramos gets there. He's under it. One away. Luis Ariz stands in. Acuna leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Left field. Fair ball. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And it's second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Jackson Chourio. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside low. Ball one. Swinging a foul out of play. And on second, 2 down. Swinging a ball line to center. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0. William Abreu stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Lone Depot's got a real South Beach vibe to me, singing.
Absolutely. You've got the turquoise seats, palm trees peeking in. It's like spring break year-round in here.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Got him. One out to second. And here is Austin Wells. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
There's a swing and a miss.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners, one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Out to short. There's one. Double play. What a great. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the second. Here's Gleyber Torres. And a strike to Gleyber. Liner, caught at second. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He made him pay for that one. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Off the plate, ball one. Ball, extra tag.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down, nobody on.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Command has been the issue, no doubt. What do you see?
Well, it looks like he's fighting against himself instead of just working with himself and allowing his mechanics to...
Moncada, toss the first. That ends the inning. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. And down the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swings through that one, 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that can make a big difference in this one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Sam Antonacci.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. With 2 outs, 1 swing, puts you right back in this ballgame.
In the air, left side. Abreu has a beat on it, and that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining. Welcome into the first round of the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for being with us. It's Team Dominican Republic and Team Dominican Republic. Let's take a look at the bracket. Team Israel has a reputation for punching above their weight, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. Starting with that unlikely run in 2017, they won all 4 games in pool play, advancing to that second round. They shocked everyone that year.
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Sandy Alcantara. Just about to get underway. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit.
Number 2, Harrison Bader.
And that's how this game gets started. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That's the ball.
Lone Depot Park just underway here.
Nope.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Zach Levinson stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first, and it's a 1. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Late with the swing there. Got it. 1 away. Out towards right center field. Shrek on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Sam Antonacci. In the air, left field. And that will end the inning. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Top of the second, R.J. Shrek digs in now. Antonacci steps on the bag and quickly 1 away in the second. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Garrett Stubbs. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, and that is that. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Runs in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. No score here in the second. On the ground to the left. The underhand flip. There's one. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Austin Wells will hit next.
Ball, that's it.
Next offering is foul back. And 1-2. On the ground, Medlinger. And that is that. Now, we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Najir Victor.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swings through that one for strike one. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Benjamin Rosenthal, the next to hit, takes ball one. Top of the third, no score. Now pop up on the infield. Makes the grab for the second out.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fastball almost got him there. Check swing called strike. And the count's full. On the ground to third. Moncada zips it across, and it's a one. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Max Lazar.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with.
Nope,
Hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
To a count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And another ball. In the air, left field. One away. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Late on that fastball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ground ball, left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. Back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Alfonso Soriano. A little more speed on the base paths now, as he's the potential winning run.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Pickoff throw. Soriano back in a dive. The winning run on second base. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. Full count now. Line and a base hit into right. Headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and they rock it up.
Well, you come to the ballpark, hoping you see something.
All right, first pitch coming up. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One up, one down. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it! Sam Antonacci will hit next. That misses the zone, ball one. The bit behind with that swing, it's strike one. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That one missing inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 3-2. Swings through that one. Ray Patrick Ditter digs in now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And he'll one. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they got the lead. He caught it behind his back. To first. Nicely done for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to it. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. And now 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker grade makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
In the air to left center. Rafaela under it. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Lone Depot Park has seen some changes over the years, Singy. Gone are the days of the aquariums behind home plate and the home run sculpture out past center.
You can still see the sculpture at its new location just outside the ballpark, though. I went and paid it a visit before the game.
Here's Joe Adele. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one. Ripped to right. And it's into the deck. And that'll bring a tying run to the plate.
Well, we found it.
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 30. In the air, right field. Jones on his way over. Brings it in. And there are two down. Here is Moncada. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fouled off left side. That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Just missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chadwick Trump stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a ground ball to first. Profile takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. The 0-2. Hard hit left side. Gregorius over to first in time. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kevin McGonigal tried to left his first out. On On the ground, right side. He gets there with the slide. And what a play! Ball game. 2-0.
Bonjour. Happy you're with us. I'm Roflo. MLB The Show, your home for Weekend Classic Baseball. Before we get underway, a spotlight on big names starring in this matchup. This is where weekend warriors get their competitive fix. First pitch, right around the corner. Hunter Green gets the rock for the home team. His primary pitch is an outlier. We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Kevin McGonigal ready to roll.
Number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Green tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball one. Cleared the hips early. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. One, two, the pitch. Trash pitch. Keeps it going. And the pitch. Opening the game with a strikeout. I like that strategy. Willie Castro stole for the dish. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Goes with a dash of piri-piri. In the air, out to left. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Sam Antonacci freshly dealt to the plate.
Sam Antonacci.
Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Green wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Number 22 starts on the mound for the visitors. His card throws an outlier primary pitch. He's going to be able to reach back and fire. Ken Griffey Jr. leads us off. That's a foul ball. Junior waits. Fouled away. Griffey ready. Strike 3. You closed out that at bat in style. And stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Soriano swings and rips it. Going back, but it's wasted energy. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. I'm sorry you have to watch this. It was not my fault. Suarez comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fonzie. The one, the kick, the pitch. Playing frisbee out there. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Here comes the pitch. Stays in the fight. The 1-2 once again. Went around. Man, you had him fooled. Cal Raleigh digs in. A little out front. He swings through it. No balls and 2 strikes. Throws one in the dirt. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. The pitch. It's 2-2. Curveball, strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game, Elliot Ramos hits leadoff this frame.
Elliot Ramos.
Perfect contact. That pitch didn't stand a chance. Timed it up and smashed it for the hit. That feels really good, doesn't it? Joe Adell at the dish with a runner on first. Good pitch from Green. Fire the jalapeno. And he went. So that's strike 3. So now here's the DH, Austin Wells. Fires a Serrano pepper. This ball is annihilated. Gonna watch it go. It's out of here. Couldn't have delivered a better swing in that spot. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. This deserves another look. Yoan Moncada digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Tosses the devil's tongue at him. The count is 0-2. Not finished yet. And the pitch. Hunter Green with the strikeout. Now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swings and misses out in front. Fly ball, right field. Makes the catch. Third out, and the inning is over. They played 2 runs in the frame, and they've jumped in front. Kevin McGonigal ready to roll. Swings, and this one is smashed. Rafaela sprinting towards the gap, and it slams off the bottom of the wall. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Torrey Hunter ready to swing it with a runner on second. That was sweet. Tries to hold up, and it's ruled a ball. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sent him packing. Great pitch. Here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. He lays one down. Can't secure it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with runners at the corners. That was a magic trick. Oh, 2 is the count. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Needs some time.
Timeout.
The 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. To his knee, the throw. He's out trying to push it. Wow. The Republicans wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Will Smith leads off playing from ahead. That's foul. On the ground to short. McGonigal. In there. He's safe.
He beat it out.
Kevin McGonigal in the box with a runner on first. Struck out on a fastball last time. .100 miles per hour and foul. Dominican Republic. Runner at first. That makes it 0-2. Off the plate, that's a ball. This one popped up. Hauls it in for the out. Willie Castro parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Swing and a miss. That pitch wasn't close. Throw to first, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Runner at first with one gone. And that's sent foul. Here's the pitch. Climbs the ladder to recover a ball. Still alive at the plate. Smith leads off first with one away. He dodges the fastball. Not done yet. Willing and able. Now a pop-up to the infield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone now. Sam Antonacci comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. That's the fastball.
Outside.
Been his most trusted pitch so far. Check
Did he
swing.
go?
Did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. And the righty kicks and delivers. Foul ball. Misses the zone. Went with the habanero. Lives to see another pitch. Refusing to go down. Kicks and delivers. And we'll do it again. The righty kicks and delivers. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a foul ball. Full count, the pitch. Crushed, and it's a no-doubter. A massive blast, and we'll never see that ball again. Lined up that pitch perfectly. World Baseball Classic. Represent. I could watch this clip a million times. That's foul. The pitch count continues to climb this inning. It's 0-2. Slider, strike 3. Back here in a 3-run game. Willie Castro to the plate now to test his luck against the former Cy Young winner, Sandy Alcantara. Went with the change, but misses. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Gets him to chase. Out of the zone.
That's the ball.
Two-strike curve is fouled away. The wind, the kick, the pitch. The live series member collects the strikeout. Ken Griffey Jr. ready to hit. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. One-two the count. Strike 3. Sandy Alcantara with the punch out. Alfonso Soriano looking to provide a pot of gold here. Icebreaker is a strike. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Coming in hot. Got it as he strikes out the side in the third. More to come. Joe Adell bats first this inning. 0-1 the count. Can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to leave a mark.
Now batting for the Republicans.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Austin Wells. Okay, here's my advice. Do the same thing you did last time he was up. Republicans with a runner aboard. Foul ball. No need to appeal. He went. Strike three. Yoan Moncada is the batter now. Late jump, and the runner will challenge Raleigh. Safe, and that's a stolen base. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and the runners at first and second. Ceddanne Rafaela steps in, came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Suarez with an easy look. Makes the grab, 2 down. Smith swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Out of the zone for a ball. That was the cayenne pepper. Don't worry, that doesn't count in my scoreboard. Eugenio Suarez is the leadoff hitter this inning. Went down on strikes first time up. Changeup misses the zone.
Outside.
Curveball off the plate. In the zone for a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Now you see it, now you don't. Stays alive. Another 3-2. Another one, and that's 5 straight strikeouts. Stepping in. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Fouls it. Here comes the 2-1. Goes back to the changeup. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Two-strike foul. Here comes a pitch. Keeps battling. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swung on and hammered. When will this one come down? Gone. A weekend classic homer. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead. Well, that's just rude. Kevin McGonigal gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. He doubled in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. The Mountaineers no longer with the lead here in Weekend Classic. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Won't go away. Here's the pitch. Keeps the lights on. The 1-2. Hangs in there.
Foul ball.
Here comes a 1-2. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Extends the at-bat. Skips up some dust. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Now we see Torrey Hunter. And that goes foul. Lots of pitches thrown this inning. Unloads a fastball off the plate. The pitch to Torrey. That's strikeout number 11. They score a run in the inning, and now they're down by a pair. Kevin McGonigal leads off, leading by 2.
Kevin McGonigal.
Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. A wind to the pitch. 2 strikes and no balls. Righty kicks and delivers. Hunter Green gets the strikeout. Willie Castro strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Oh-2 on the way. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Well struck to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Getting ready to hit, Sam Antonacci. Homered last time up. Let's see what this encore is all about.
That's foul.
Oh-1. The pitch. Gets a piece of 101. Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Ryan O'Hearn ready to go. Sends it foul. 0-1 on the way.
Tag 2.
Twelve strikeouts. This pace is ridiculous. Next to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him. 0-1 to start. Yep, that's a strike. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Certified fresh. That's a ball.
Ball.
Went with the slider. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the curve here. This one's in the dirt. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. So we head to the sixth. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Elliot Ramos ready to start this inning.
The left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Sent foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The wind and the pitch. That pitch must have been rigged. Joe Adell comes to the plate with a parallel to boost. First pitch strike. That's been a common theme for him today. No balls and 2 strikes. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the sixth. What a performance. Austin Wells shuffles to the plate. Swings and drives it to the warning track. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Green. Ken Griffey Jr. leads off the inning. Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. Swing, hits a ground ball to first.
That's a
and
foul
he grabs
ball.
it in foul ground. The pitch to the kid. Uh-oh, forget about it. See you later. Ken Griffey Jr. sends it out of here. He's been hitting major league homers since the 80s, and he's doing it again here in Diamond Dynasty. You might want to close your eyes here. Soriano gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Ken Griffey Jr. Count is 0-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Goes back to the slider. Hit on the ground to third. Moncada fields it cleanly. Long throw to first. One away. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman,
That's in the dirt. Count runs to 1-1. In the air to right. Got it. Had to earn that catch. Cal Raleigh up now. A switch-hitting catcher with quite the nickname. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Greg Weissert. He's into the game with the bases empty. Raleigh at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one ran inside, almost got it. Gets a piece. And the pitch. Oh, that one rides up and in. Keeps the plate appearance going. The Dominican Republic lead by a run. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. You're going to send that highlight to your friends, aren't you? I would. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Yoan Moncada, his leadoff this inning. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Camilo Doval. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Hits it foul. That's a foul ball. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Cutter misses for a ball. In the air, headed to center. Hauls it in. Now 1 away. Ceddanne Rafaela is next to the plate.
The center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
In the air, headed to right center. Castro giving his all. Takes it in for the out. Smith stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Blasted deep. What a sound. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. Guessed right on that pitch. They get some insurance here in the 7th. Nice. A breather for me before the next batter intro. McGonigal up to bat next and lays off for a ball. The 1-1. McGonigal rockets one foul. Here comes a pitch. Run it back. Another 1-2. Fly ball to right center. Griffey sprinting towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Time to stretch. Does any other sport save time for a little yoga during the game? I don't think so. Kevin McGonigal at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Kicks and delivers. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Now in a 2-strike hole. We'll do it again. Makes the count 2-2. Lifted in the air to left. Ramos gliding to the right. Makes the grab, 1 away. So now the DH spot, Torrey Hunter. Fastball good for a strike. Ketel Marte comes off the bench as a pinch hitter, looking to start something with 1 gone. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivered. Ryan O'Hearn at the dish with a runner on first. Angel Serpa in the game, taking over on the mound. Catches a piece. Got to trust your stuff at this stage of the game. Oh, 2 the count now. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card. Kyle Schwarber is now at the plate. Ceddanne Rafaela has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. On the ground to third. That ends the inning. 7 innings complete. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Gets a piece of the cutter. And the pitch. Cutter misses the target. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Hit hard to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the first baseman, Sam Antonacci.
The first baseman, number 10, Sam Antonacci.
Fights it away. Republicans, 1 down, bases empty. Swings and lifts one to left center. Rafaela pulls it down. Next is the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos.
The left fielder, number 22, Elliot Ramos.
On the ground, and it squirts through the infield.
Now batting for the Republicans, the right fielder,
Joe Adell comes up to bat in the 8th. Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Nothing like hitting home runs in Diamond Dynasty. Hammers one deep, still in the air. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Republicans score 2 runs in the inning, and they lead by 4. Willie Castro gets us going in this frame.
The right fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
A little out front. He swings through it. How you doing? Still breathing. And the 0-2. That's a ball. Hanging tough. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Rips it to first. One away, and here's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr.
Up next, with our Mountaineers, the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Spoils it. Here comes a pitch. Popped up right field. Adele on his way over. Squeezes it, and 2 away. Digging in, Alfonso Soriano. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting for Cincinnati,
Eugenio Suarez in the box with a runner on first. 0-1 the count. Goes back to the sinker. Runs the count to 1-2. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Welcome back. 4 runs. Separating these two teams at the moment. Yoan Moncada strolls to the plate to try his luck against Camilo Doval. Joan Duran takes over on the hill. Moncada in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. The villain got lucky this time. Ceddanne Rafaela strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. 0-1 to start. Now he breaks his back. On to O'Hearn for the out. Will Smith deals himself into the box. Hit hard to center field. Makes the catch, inning over. So they send the minimum to the plate, and it's still a 4-run game. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. You have the lead, and remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Raleigh in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Went with the slider for a strike. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the ninth. McGonigal up now to follow the leadoff hit from Cal Raleigh. Mason Miller takes over the mound here in the bottom of the ninth. In the air to left. Ramos under it. And it's caught for the out. Ketel Marte, the next card off the deck. A bit eager. Smashes one deep. Back at the track. Long run, nice grab. Ryan O'Hearn ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 guard in the box here. Delivers a ball. And a base hit laced into right. And that keeps the inning alive. Ceddanne Rafaela up now. With 2 runners. Stan Musial, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. In the air, out to right. Adele on the move towards the line. That does it. The Mountaineers come up short in this 9th inning. Justin Crawford ready to go, and so everyone else. Hit on the ground to first. Antonacci handles, and he's safe. That was close. Carlos Santana freshly dealt to the plate. Snap throw behind the runner. Tries to get back and safe. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls it off. And the 0-2. Keeps it going. Pickoff move to first. Got him. Oye, como la. Got him swinging. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Not sneaking the heater by Trout. He delivers for a single, and now they have a runner aboard. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first. A little out front, he swings through it. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they put up the stop sign at second. Kazuma Okamoto up now with 2 runners on base. McGonigal handles the chance. That's out number 3. Ryu enjoys a... Kevin McGonigal ready to go. Lifted in the air to right. Adele makes the catch. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. On the ground to second. Albies fields it cleanly. Throw to Santana for the out. In the box, Sam Antonacci. A tad early. Just a tad. Swings and lifts one to right. Adele galloping towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to Miami. Ozzie Albies leads off the top of the second. Stays with it, foul. The 0-1. Puts it on the ground to the left side. McGonigal. That's out number 1. Joe Adele looking to get off to a good start in this one. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. In the air, headed to center. Rafaela on the move. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. Swing and a ball popped up. Antonacci under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Third out and the inning is over. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Beautiful day here in Miami, where we have some Diamond Dynasty baseball for you. Elliot Ramos gets us going in this frame. Misses the plate but swings at the breaking ball. Swings and lifts one to center. Trout giving his all. Hauls it in for the out. Joe Adele shuffles into the box. Fouls it off. Here's the 0-1. Lights it away. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Austin Wells. Squeezes it. 6 up and 6. Will Smith hits leadoff this frame.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Swings and misses out in front. It's 0-2. Keeps battling. The pitch to Smitty. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Justin Crawford at the dish with a runner on first. He reached on an infield single his first time. Keeps it fair. Smith around second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Carlos Santana approaches the box as a parallel four car. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot. Fouled away. The pitch to Santana. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swung on and lifted to left center. Base hit. One run is in. Mike Trout next to hit after the RBI single. And gets wood to it, but foul. Two strikes and no balls. The heater misses for a ball. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. Extends the at-bat. In the air, headed to left. Puts it away for the out. Hung up between third and home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 2-run lead. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Kazuma Okamoto at the dish with runners at the corners. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. And no movement on the bases. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Slings it to first. Okamoto retired. Have a runner in scoring position. Albies fouls it away. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Hanging tough. Kicks and delivers. And we'll do it again. Runner at second with 2 down. That's the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. Still alive at the plate. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Fly ball left center. Ramos on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a 3-run game. Yoan Moncada is the leadoff hitter this inning. Foul ball. The 0-1. Hits it foul. 0-2 deals. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Sedan Rafaela steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. the air to left center. Trout sprinting towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Will Smith comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Feeds to second, out there. And it's a double play to end the inning. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Joe Adell leads off the top of the 4th. This one smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul. Misses the plate with the fastball. Drilled to right field. Adell under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to the plate, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 so far today. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Will Smith shuffles to the plate. That's foul. The wind of the pitch. That ball launched into the stratosphere. No question about it. It's gone. Did I hear an echo from that contact? Echo, echo. So now that makes it a 4-run game. Justin Crawford comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Smash down the left field line. Brings it in. That ends the frame. They score a run in the inning. This is a 4-run game. Kevin McGonigal leads off with his team playing from behind. And fouled away. Righty sets, kicks, fires.
Foul ball.
Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swings and drills one. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Sam Antonacci gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Fights it away. Republican, 1 down, bases empty. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Throw to first. Antonacci grounds out. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Catches the plate with a fastball. 0-2 is the count. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Joe Adell in the box with a runner on first. Hits it on the ground to the right side. The throw to second is offline. Here's the designated hitter, Austin Wells. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That's in the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Misses for a ball. That's foul. Here comes a pitch. Swinging over following the drop third strike. Carlos Santana ready to start this inning. Fly ball, right center field. Rafaela settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Mike Trout at the dish.
Now batting for the pitcher, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Count is 0-1. Goes back to the slider. Catches a piece. The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Junior Caminera steps in.
Foul!
Takes the lead off first with one away. 100 miles per hour and foul. This ball is destroyed. No suspense here. It's gone. That's a statement swing with an exclamation point. And now that makes it a 5-run game. They love that replay button, huh? Kazuma Okamoto digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Foul ball left side. And the pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Gets down, base hit. And the hits keep coming. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Angel Cerca in the game, taking over on the mound. Albies at the plate, and he chases after that one. Double play ball to second. Underhands it. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Top half of the fifth is complete. And now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. He singled to right in his first trip. Lays out and makes the play. Right into the leather for the out. Now a chance for Will Smith. Hit into a double play his first time up. That's never fun. You know he would like to atone for that. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The wind and the pitch. You gave that pitch the cold shoulder. Swung on and lifted to left. Crawford settling under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So we head to the sixth. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Joe Adell leads off the inning. Goes fishing. Reels in a strike. Wind to the pitch. Slider hit him.
That ball got him. First base.
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Carlos Correa. Pickoff attempt. Close play there. Throws over. That was close. Correa at the plate and takes high there. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Pitch out, but nothing doing. It gets down for a hit, and the cornerstone card wins the battle. Around second on his way to third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Will Smith ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Runners on the move. And he's tagged out at the plate. Someone definitely missed a sign there. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. The 0-1. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Kevin McGonigal, the leadoff hitter, steps into the box down by 5. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Albies over to pick it up. And now 1 away. Castro at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Pitcher thought he had you there. Not done yet. 1-2, the pitch. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. The Pitbulls lead by 5. Hit hard, and that gets through. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Sam Antonacci at the dish with a runner on first. Snap throw, not in time, and he's safe. Dominican Republic, 1 down, runner at first. In the air, out to center. Trout drifting under it. Can of corn. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Elliot Ramos. On the ground to first. Inning over. 6 innings. Justin Crawford gets us going this inning. One 0 to start. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Carlos Santana shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. First pitch misses for a ball. Popped up right center field. Adele trying to get to it. Hauls it in. 2 gone now. So up next to the dish, Mike Trout. Misses outside. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Moncada tosses across to first, and he beats the throw, showing off the wheels for an infield single. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first.
Nope, foul ball.
The lefty sets, kicks, fires. It's the fastball that misses. Doubles down on the heater. Swings and sent out a rocket. Still in the air. One hops against the wall. Trout around third. He scored. It's 7-1. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate following the RBI double. Hard ground ball to second. Castro sends it to first. Out with room to spare. Back here in a 6-run game. Joe Adell leads things off and down by 6. Goes with the sinker. We've seen more often than not. Sends it foul. Here's the 0-2. Trouble handling the breaking ball, and it rolls away. Smith gets it to first. And Smith throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. And that's sent foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing hits a ground ball to first. To the pitcher covering, but it's off target. They can't make the play. Yoan Moncada at the dish with a runner on first. Hit hard to third. Fires to second. There's one. It's a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. Ozzie Albies leads off the top of the 8th. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Najir Victor. Albies leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the cutter. Puts it on the ground to first, and that's just foul. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, and Albies drives one deep. It has some carry to it. That ball is gone. Ozzie Albies sends it out. So now it's a 7-run game as they add on. Adell up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. Antonacci gets there. He's under. Brings it in. Carlos Correa up next to the dish. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Misses the zone with the cutter. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Will Smith deals himself into the box. 0-1 to start. Correa goes. Skips up some dust. Locked at the plate. There's no throw. That's a stolen base. The 0-2. Strike 3. Sit him down. Justin Crawford is the batter now. .98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Popped up left field. Ramos on the move. Makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. Back here in a 7-run game. Congratulations on not quitting. Ceddanne Rafaela, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 7. This one smacked out to left center. This has double written all over it. And the hits just keep coming. Smith at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Just early. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. Run it back. Republican with a runner at first. Correa. One at second.
Out of there.
To first. In time. Double play. Nicely done. Kevin McGonigal thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. That wasn't even close to the zone. And the righty kicks and delivers. Goes back to the slider. On a line. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Stepping in, Willie Castro. A little out front, he swings through it. Fastball off the plate. That's in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Fastball. Strike 3. Carlos Santana leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Edwin Diaz, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Hit hard to second. To first. That's out number 1. And that brings up Mike Trout.
Now batting for the Pitbulls, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And good day to you, sir. Another look at the heater. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Squirts away just a bit. Got him. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. Junior Caminero prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. That's foul. And the pitch. The count is 0-2. Strike 3. Final frame as we approach the finish line. Trailing by a bunch. But it's not over until we see the main menu. Antonacci swings through it for strike 1. Slider misses for a ball. Foul ball. Not finished yet. And down goes the leadoff man. Getting ready to... Elliot Ramos. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, John Vaughn. Ramos in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air to right. Adele moves under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Down to the last out at Lone Depot Park. Adele at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. It's the knuckleball again, and the count is 0-2. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3, and that's the ball game.